New continue exploration Raven Strip 51AH 58M.
What have you got for me today?
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Good to see you, darling.
Alliance table, show me the breakup.
I must be direct, Ranvi. Between you and me, this will not work. I'm sorry.
That is quite direct. If you are sure, then you should know. It must be final. I will not have my heart broken again.
This is what I want. I take it back.
I have long considered this, and I know it cannot work. Not for me.
Painful to hear and painful to admit. But you may be right. It was foolish of me to think it could lead somewhere.
Alliance table, show me the alliance.
I should go. Petra,
Eivor, how are you?
Flirt, shall we spend some
I thought we might spend some time together.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get in some archery practice, if you'd like to join me.
Of course.
I could use the practice. Lead on.
First to 10 points.
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go! If this was a deer, we would be feasting well tonight.
See that one, Petra?
Yes! Take that! Huh, not bad.
Right in the middle. And I believe the victory goes to me.
Good game. That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire or shoot blindfolded?
I'm satisfied with ordinary arrows. Less chance for disaster.
Fair enough. I look forward to it.
World. Hold cross fast travel. The Legend of St. George then has a tale of treasure to share. Talk to Wests. Mastery challenge. A mysterious stranger arrives in Ravensthorpe. A challenge from the gods after witnessing something. River Raids Ven and his John. The Legend of St. George, part of River Raids Chapter 1 Ven has a tale of extended family, part of The Fate of the High One. Asgard, Ravensthorpe, built from the ruins of an abandoned wintering camp once. The Legend of St. River raids Ven. Skill. Fate. It. Work. Hold cross fast travel. Hold. Hold cross undiscovered location raid. Not. Hold cross. Hold cross fast travel. Hold. Hold cross fast travel.
They will attack on sight here.
Inventory. Oka Superior Dagger equipped locked upgrade locked press triangle runes. Magister's trouser. Oka Superior Dagger.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
World. Not sink. Horses. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Horsidian smiling visage of Hold. Heek stalwart break. Hold. The legend. In a strange land Gorm got. Hold cross fast travel. Shipyard Gudrun and Gudnoon will help you customize your longship's appearance. You can find more ship cosmetics as you explore the world building. Enverty from
Go, Zulin. You are a good boy.
Alliance table.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grand Bridge Essir complete. South Seeks complete. Vinland eligible suggest. Essex eligible suggested.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will pledge to ask.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Eivor.
Good day to you.
Eivor.
Petra, you have a look that could quiet the thunder. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Although well, it's not easy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time we've spent together, Eivor. More than enjoyed. What I'm trying to say here is that I like you, Eivor. And I'd like to go further with you. I thought we might, be together.
Romance, I feel the same way.
I feel the same way, Petra.
Gods. I was worried you would never feel the same. I mean, you're always away living adventures and...
But I always return home.
What are you waiting for? Kiss me. Come over here.
World. Inventory. British Focus Superior Data Press Cross Equip Upgrade Locked. Oh, Raven. Focus Superior Data Press Cross and Equip. Focus Superior Data Press Cross Upgrade Locked. Minor Shadow Rune plus 4.2 Stealth Press. Minor Rune of Haste plus 1.0 Speed. Minor Rune of Tactics plus. Minor Rune of Perfection plus 4.9 Critical Damage Press Cross Socket.
Hello there.
C-Shop.
Have you got a contract for me?
Another day, another series of tasks that require a keen eye and a talent for violence. Interested?
1,000 eyes.
Sources say
Contract.
some manner of beast
Contract.
roams our trade routes. Just think of the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
See shop.
What do you have today?
Greatest shop. Weekly select. Her year figurehead miscellaneous hold cross by. Help night. Got. Modern day racers mythical racers by locked. See shop. What do you? Exit I have to go.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
Flirt, shall we spend some time together? Flirt kiss her.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
World. Contract. Slay the monster 6H28M32 a monster. They said, a creature described as a wide-mouthed beast capable of shredding the armor of any warrior. Rada does not know if this monster actually exists, but we will appreciate your help in unveiling this mystery. Kill the predators, press cross and track.
Show me.
Kill the predators.
One less problem to worry about along the way.
World. In a strange contract. Grave robber 6-8. Contract. The Joms by Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Horsidian smiling visage of Horsa, called frown hor. Hold cross. Hold cross fast travel.
Yeah!
Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target. Kill the target.
Show me what lies ahead.
kill the target.
Tell the gods you meet that Eivor sends you.
World. Cool. World.
Vengeance is ours!
Right. Stay sharp. Hang on. she runs! Get away from me! Let's empty this blood bag. Make you bleed.
World.
Ilyalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. Floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again or drown.
World. Wests. An uncommon proposition, part of a breviary of Broken Hearts. World. An uncommon prop. World.
Yeah! Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and speak with Burston. Find and speak with Burston.
Yeah!
Find and speak with Burston. Find and speak with Burston. Find and speak with Burston. Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston.
Oh. What have we here?
Find and speak with Hurston. Find and speak with Hurston.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Find and speak with Hurston.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Agnus Dei, Contitariat in motis apafrontis laborium, legend.
Sunan, guide me. What see you, old friend? Stretch your wings, Sunan. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan. His household is...
Lord,
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale. Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adred. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Bierstan does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
Where is he?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Find Burston's camp.
Survey the area, student.
Find Burston's camp. Find Burston's camp. Find Burston's camp.
Have a look, Sunan. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped.
Investigate the camp.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Investigate the camp.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Investigate the camp.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björnstam still lives. I need your eyes, my friend. Björnstam?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as the feast forbears. Gets the blood coursing. We'll fight to the death, worthy one. Do not let them charge you. Your weapon strikes true.
Protect
Die!
Björnstam.
You must serve men today, beast. Gets the blood coursing. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björnstam, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I come at your call. I am Norse, and no mercenary. You seem ill-matched to your wife. I am Norse, and no mercenary.
I'm Norse, and no coin groveler.
Intriguing. We Saxons hear only that Danes and Norse are ferocious barbarians, all teeth and claws, with little subtlety or wit. But ho! Are you the Norse I sent word to?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Björnstam.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, A crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Bearston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Send them back to Alfred.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight. Yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Wine and song is the answer to any problem. You should contribute to the festivities.
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes. You worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Keep your men here in the fields. Beware of sleep on...
Beware of sleep on a witch's bosom, nor let her limbs ensnare you, for she will not bring an early harvest.
Bosoms, that? No. I'm afraid I don't know what that means, Abel. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right.
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone! I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Your love has gone sour.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Your god prevents it. Your king prevents it. I will do what you ask of me.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Quests. Or skills. Fate Lep. Light attack damage plus 4.0 light. Headshot 2.0 headshot damage hold cross acquire. Range 2.3 range. Bearded X increases your mastery with bearded. Dagger and sickle. Stealth 1.7. Assassination damage plus 5.3 assassination damage hold cross acquire. Melee critical chance plus heavy damage plus 4.0 heavy damage plus 4 stealth 1 melee 2.3 melee damage hold cross acquire. World. Hold cross fast travel. He suggested power. Old wounds help. Old wounds part of. Off to Estrid.
We're Magon's music. Smitha.
Blue.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You miss Francia.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Enter the brothel.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in. Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Join Rollo at his camp. Join Rollo at his camp.
What do you see, Sunan? This place is heavily guarded.
Join Rollo at his camp.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither...
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Where were you when the Did you see it?
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Where were you when What?
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. He must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Where were you when the Saxons came? No.
I have what I need for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn...
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him.
Where were you?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Where were you?
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
Where were you?
Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
Where were you? No more questions.
That's all for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I might find some evidence to test their stories. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Find the traitor.
No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Find the traitor.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Find the traitor. 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 Find the traitor.
Lorg.
Where were you when the Saxons came? I found the full game rack.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you! I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
Did you see anything?
Did you see any...
Gerhild talking...
Why should I believe...
Ask her!
Did you see it? No.
I have what I... Gerhild, can we speak again?
Where were you?
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Tell me about Rollo.
That's all for now.
Have you made your decision?
Here's what I learned of Gerhild. Here's what I learned of Lork.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Here's what I learned of
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
Here's what I learned. I'm ready to accuse.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
The traitor is Gerhild.
Lork betrayed you.
Lies! And curse you, boy, for letting this outsider sway your heart.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
He served my father, but he always thought me a callow lackbeard.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
I told you I was loyal. How dare you doubt me?
Forgive me, Gerhild. But even now there are some who will. You should make yourself scarce for a while.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
Best not to draw attention here.
Find and rescue the Danes. Find and rescue the Danes.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Find and rescue the Danes.
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Find and rescue the Danes.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Find and rescue the Danes. Find and rescue the Danes. Find and rescue the Danes.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp. Eradicate the camp.
Say good night.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammers Festival.
Clear instructions. Press circle plus attention. This is now the site of an oil factory. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Interesting. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead. Must be blocked from the other side. What see you, old friend? Show me. Felt by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind. Go, Sunan. Your death is an event, my friend.
World. Wests. Essie. Child. World. Wests. Tract. Essex part of a breviary of broken hearts, a wild green. Led HS Dressier after teaming up. Contract, the Joms Viking. Led HS. Tract West Childhood Sweetheart Find. World. Peak suggest.
Go!
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie.
Will Olvidar remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? Go, my eyes.
This area is off.
The last house in Malden. All of it should be here.
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie.
Spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie.
Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled.
Find and speak to Alfie. Find and speak to Alfie.
A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Find and speak to Alfie.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Find and rescue Alfie. Strict order. Press circle close. People of Malden, please stop setting the arc. Find and rescue Alfie. Find and rescue Althea.
Now! Get the murdering heathen! Now you pay!
Find and rescue Althea. Find and rescue Althea.
What?
Find and rescue Althea. Find and rescue Althea.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Find and rescue Althea. Find and rescue Althea. Find and rescue Alfida.
Thunin, guide me. The guards here are vigilant.
Find and rescue Alfida. 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 Find and rescue Alfida.
Into the brush, have you? Keep your guard up.
Repair that.
They stripped the dog off. Righteous. Together, lad.
Find and rescue Alfie. Find and rescue Alfie. Find and rescue Alfie.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
Find and rescue Alfie.
Get back here, coward! God's justice awaits, coward! Damn flames!
What? What is this?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship. Aid me. Be my eyes. This must be Bearston's love Alvin. They haven't broken her spirit. I feel stronger already.
Find and rescue Alfie.
About this lad, my friend.
be gentle if they spot me.
Madre Clara.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
They beat me. My bones ache.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
My ankle.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. He needs to grow up. I should tell you who sent me.
I'm here at the request of Alderman Biersten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Biersten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Biersten. And this is Ulrich. What will you do now? And this is Ulrich.
And this young lad is Ulrich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstadt, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Biersten. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Biersten. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Bearston. I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Find and speak to Rollo. Gloke cannot. Gloke.
Could be tucked up in the fodder.
Find and speak to Rollo. Torch relays down tools. Globe.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It shall in a stable of clothes.
Min never was scout. Get
We
well.
formen doen het nieuwe. Merian moti te tjaven jan achter noden mittel el idel.
Kintha, me a slayer.
Drakkan sleyan.
It's lebenthe of je kan, mantas, un chepan, och he, chafan.
Wilt du
Ik zet je,
onallan alkan
naar
vex
rien
et
or a
nieuwe.
wixle.
Winnie bringes du out hier woelan på alfene hemmerien. We zullen besprechen dat edmal hulu.
Sultan jestre, meneth dethon. For tham helgen, so worth. For strak ambulet is a hoven, and French is the medre, is north silt sinne. So a luceth is with.
Hij michte mine medumen beten full switte. Met tuchte dat his fewa daga eldingwer, ak his fingers dog woundor.
Min fader sagde, dat si shop mod singen biowulves lufttornigte. Ita kife, that it klimbe thonin krumban with his sifren thonin day. Humat, min brother havet hun on bel.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and speak to Rollo. Find and speak to Rollo.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Lork's death hit hard. Many served long with him and relished his tales of warriors lost and battles won. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. Unleash your war dogs.
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Forgive my intrusion, Bud.
In Trimble Ondo and Efran Theo Chat Spade Day.
Kidnap Esther.
Brotherhood, stranger. There's the target. Shoot it!
Kidnap Esther.
Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
This is what we do to Saxon godslaves!
Youths.
This is what we do to Saxon godslaves! Kill it! This is what we do to Saxon godslaves! We pillage! Pillage and plunder! Their ale and their women! We will feast like kings tonight! Take their ale and their women! We will feast like kings tonight! This is what we do to Saxon godslaves! We pillage! Pillage and plunder!
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
We'll eat your livers and drink your marrow, Saxon dregs!
Kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards! Guards!
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Will none of you Saxons save me? Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love!
Alas! Alack! Ah! I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
Your time is come!
Guards! Guards! What will become of my virtue?
Feel my breath on your neck!
Alas! Alack!
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Who assigned those guards to you?
Yes, you noticed as well. That was Thane Adred. He insisted. He does worry for me so. Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the apt.
World.
Enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at him. It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Those Saxon milkbreads, they never saw...
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again. What do you see?
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now? Did you dream while sleepwalking? Is Rollo not the man to shake you awake? Are you
awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring, breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for my clan and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
Romance I will, but...
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips, and come here.
Find and speak to Burston.
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
That Frankish princess better not turn her nose up at me. I can't wait to be free of this swamp hole.
Find and speak to Burston. Find and speak to Burston. Find and speak to Burston. World. Twist. Find and speak to Burston. 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 Find and speak to Burston.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat.
Burston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Istrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut-tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt!
Follow Overston.
Thor lends me strength. What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think?
World. Auto light attack damage plus 4 point. Evasion 4. Assassination damage. Stealth 1.7. Evasion 4. Evasion 4 point. Stealth 1.7. Stealth damage holds square reset. Predator bow increases your master. Wait, range 2. Boy. Guided arrow. Your mastery with the Predator bow allows you to perform unbelievable Bearded act. Health 5. Health 5.2. Health 5. Me as new enemies who die from one of your poison attacks will release a toxic clay.
Fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Piston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Hunt bars.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival.
Hunt bars.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil! Look at that fat hog! He'll make a delicious roast. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. feast table won't fill itself. I shall suck the scrumptious matter from your bones, forsyth devil! They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Biston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Biston, the Heart-Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Yeah!
Join Burston and Alfie.
Elder will slap on Helgen.
Was the hunt did. But now my Alvider is here. All is changed.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister! Have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never!
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Vi dat oss helga hue. Vi hen hath.
Where everyone's speaking a devil you hate?
Hello. Speak to Rollo.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Speak to Rollo.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? Found us how? Were we betrayed?
Gerhild, you protect Estrid. If she is taken, all is lost for Birsten. They will skewer us like suckling pigs.
Saxons! We have your whore queen! Come take her!
Dare here! You fetid blood blister! Was it you?
Oh.
Treacherous she-wolf! Damn you!
Release the woman, Dane! She's unharmed today, let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Astrid!
Here's a rock for yourself!
Defeat the Saxons.
Here or far, you die! Don't think you're leaving here alive.
More like my blows.
Thanks, Eivor.
Eivor!
Estrid!
Gods! Gerhild the traitor? I should have listened to my gut. I always hated the way she carried herself, glared at me. This is my fault, Estrid. Mine alone.
Stop chiding yourself, Rollo. You could not have known it would come to this.
Can you move? I can pull the arrow from you, but I fear what pain it will cause.
I can stand, if I can lean upon you, Rollo.
If we stay here, we die. Come, sweet bird. I'll take you to the ship and we'll tend your wounds. You will see Francia yet.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither. Take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will welcome you in my hall. Estrid's wound was grave, but she'll live long enough to see the shores of Francia. If only that. Björn got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randby.
World. Hexig. Reporting on Essex first. Hold trust past travel.
Good day, Eivor. Ah, I was just thinking about you.
Flirt, shall we spend some time together? Flirt.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
It was rubbish. You had discarded it.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you set in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Gudrun, I will hear from you. Holger, what is your...
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly. Yes.
Gudrun,
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Gudrun, I will hear from you.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak.
Gudrun is right. Holger is right. Hear statements again.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holgeir the liar, you sink lower. You become Holgeir the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holgeir? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
This judgment is unfair. I support Sigurd's judge.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my all. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Good day, Eivor.
Sigurd?
Leave me be.
If you wish it.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but... let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Alliance table, show me the alliance.
I want to see the alliance map.
Grand Bridges. Bloeth. South Vinland eligible.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail.
If she's willing to...
Nessa.
I will travel to Vinland.
I will go now, and end the life of Goran Kjotvisson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
Flirt, shall we spend some time? Archery. Drinking contest.
Let's have a drinking contest. You against me.
If you think you can win, love, I'm eager to indulge you.
You are a bit green, Freddy.
Killmonger! Staggering already? Too strong for you.
Very impressive. I hope you're ready for how you'll feel in the morning.
Flirt is her.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
Ah, a new letter.
Fred Hurston's letter. Letter from Burston, press circle close. Hello, Ivor. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this now. I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alfida. I'll never forget it. Thank you, Ivor. Burston. World. Inventory. Skills. Fate. Range 2 point. Evasion 4.2. Evasion holds. Melee 2.3. Melee damage holds square reset. Assassination. Range 2. Range 2.3. Range damage hold. Bearded Axe increases your mastery with Bearded Axes plus heavy damage plus 4.0 heavy damage. Ability Assassins can trick following a successful parry. Quickly press triangle to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear. Acquire locked.
Eivor? Good day. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land. Is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you will be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp. and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has Magister's cloak, flawless. Oh, hey, Raven clan cloak. Oh, hey, Magister. Oh, hey, Oh, hey, Brigade. River upgrade increase max at Russian upgrade increase. Magister's trousers, flawless pants, press cross, change, hold square, upgrade, press triangle runes. Magisters, Membrace, flawless bracers, press cross, change, hold square, upgrade, press triangle runes. Magisters, mask, full.
Say the words, and we are off.
Travel to Vinland.
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Three cold weeks on the whale road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. All this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotvisson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea? Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You! You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Look, his ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh! Pull what supplies we have to the nearest camps, then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is. Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready to head back?
I am ready. Not.
No, I must yet perform a few tasks.
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
Elspeth, I was wondering, have you seen Hilde's brother about?
Olafur the Unlucky? Why are you sweet on the fella?
What do you see?
Olafur the Unlucky? Why are you sweet on the fellow, is that it?
No,
Find clues to
just
Gorm's
worried
whereabouts.
about him, that's all.
Well, I have some bad news for you, lass. Gormer comes roaring up, shouting, "What's all this? Who's been in my gear?" And he stares right at Olafur.
Oh,
Find
sweet
clues to Gorm's
Olaf!
whereabouts.
The poor man. What then? Was he all right?
Olafur, he tries to run, but says, "I weren't stealing, I was trading." But Gormer would have none of that.
I can't bear to hear another word. Good,
Find clues
Olaf.
to Gorm's
Couldn't he
whereabouts.
may have been hurt, or worse.
Trading. Who could this Olaf trade with here?
He got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so, but I am sailing back to England at first light. May Loki
Find
eat
clues
this
to
place.
Gorm's whereabouts.
Where is Gorm at, anyway? We have supplies waiting for him.
Only Olaf would know. But he had a kind of accident.
Olaf the Unlucky. Olaf the Unlucky. The fool earned his nickname.
Someone broke through this wall.
Find clues to Gorm's whereabouts.
Someone picked the lock and got away. I was hauled off. Could be a trail.
Find clues to Gorm's whereabouts.
Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
Search for Gorm.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's.
Search for Gorm. Search for Gorm. Search for Gorm.
This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get
Search
my
for
bearings.
Gorm. Search for Gorm. Search for Gorm. Search for Gorm. Search for Gorm.
Not a stone building in sight.
Search for Gorm. 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 Search for
Lord,
Gorm.
those two carry themselves like leaders. It is worth a try. Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatarake heronu. Joknahoda tigade igardungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegwat gigarungwe. Yate tsidewayanderi. Yate yungwe herize onanzini toditni guhradi hantos ne gaa.
Giga ozidaa. Wahuna daro ne gigardungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatarake heronu itres. Danu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These hearts and claws. Am I in Midgard still?
Follow the village leader.
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyatarake heronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde gantiga. Rojadatku.
Follow the
Zatsetsan
village
toga
leader.
asqueni. Toner. Era anchata hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This wisdom.
Follow the village leader.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm, then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
Gorm owes me a debt. Not your concern. You ask too many.
It is a matter of honor. And Gorm owes me a great debt. Let us leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded.
Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Oliver can tell, Oliver will tell, my new big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is true. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim. Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and heights? I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand their language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
God, the Jodadu.
See shop. Trading post. Trader. The trader will allow you to acquire valuable goods in exchange for materials. Press cross done.
Tigo.
On care OHKW Club Gear. Rundharek Wahet.
Otena gonda hunzoni?
Rundharek Wa cloak light. Rundharek Wa out. Rundharek Waken.
Neon ha
on care now gear meticulously craft. OHKW Club Gear and artfully decorated. Rations General. Hunter Arrows General.
Otena gonda
on care now gear meticulously. OHKW Club Gear and artfully
decorated.
See shop.
I will see you later, friend. I can hike into the woods, straight for Gotham. I'll gather raw materials and trade for...
World. Inventory. OHK. Merchant. OHKW. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
In these woods somewhere. I need your eyes, my friend.
Find and assassinate Gorm.
One of Gorm's
Find and
camps.
assassinate
I might
Gorm.
learn where he's hiding. I'll find some resources at the least. I'll find you, Gorm. No matter how long it takes. One of Gorm's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least.
World. Inventory. Power 170. OH. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
One step
Marino,
closer.
press circle flip. Find and assassinate Gorm. Marino, press circle close, heading to other camp.
Alrighty, got him.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate
Lonely
Gorm.
end. Luck skipped his turn. Take you back to Newhaven.
Bloody diary. Press
Tall
circle
ask for a
plus. So
corpse.
ends the adventure of Eric the Bold. Fled my post. Now lost in these endless woods. Tumbled off a cliff. Broke me leg. Night comes and the wolves howl. Won't be long. Whoever finds this, I beg thee. Bear my corpse back to NYHOFN in the east. Just along the coast. I only want.
You have some weight on you. Sunan, guide me. Cast about this land, my friend. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Almost there.
Find and assassinate Gorm.
Brother, you should have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer. For the pull of Bloodsong can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
Follow in your brother's footsteps. You keep your brother in your memory. Follow in your brother's footsteps.
His path is in front of you, child. He would want you to follow it, to do what he can no longer do.
His bow. I could teach myself how to use it. I could, couldn't I?
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
O'er the waves we sail. Kati.
Quite a number you've taken.
It was not me alone. My friends and I won them. We call ourselves the Toothbreakers. Sadly, we were separated by a beast of a kind we have never seen. In one fell swoop, it tore our group apart. We are supposed to meet here to hunt that creature before returning home. And so, I wait.
Wait in safety, then.
Safe travels, and watch the woods. Frey. What? No. Is that...
He is in the horse now.
Find and assassinate Gorm.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter. O'er the waves we sail.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Paste a letter, press circle close. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Ghana.
Sea shop. Trading post. From Harek Wahed, your helmet keeps all the flying rocks and branches from hurting your head. Gold crust. Hunter, on care now, dear. An anti-AK. Hunter, Harek. Sea shop. Leave.
I have to go. See you soon.
World inventory. On Carabao Superior Hunter Bow Crest Cross equipped. Quiver. Rush. Quiver. Grade increase max. Error.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
What do you see, Sunan?
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and assassinate Gorm.
Gods. Oh, we're hurting all over. I thought I was dead.
Dodek ordie. Doga an saya ge giga. On de wa zeruna de dizaron hyaga. Sayak.
You want me to eat these?
Gar hagwegun yo da hiuni ne gantni wa hyodas.
Our friends healed me with their berries. I'm grateful.
Yes, yes. And elderberries have a good taste, too. And good for you.
I feel much better. These elderberries grow wild around here.
Yes, yes. All through the land. Here and there.
Olaf, tell me about your falling out with Gorm.
He caught me stealing from his locked chests. I wish to trade with the villagers here.
Then he gave you a good thrashing, did he?
Yes, yes. Now I stay in my safe place.
Go, Sunan.
Find and assassinate Gorm. 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 Find and assassinate Gorm.
They will attack on sight here.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Laura seems to have an arrangement for this time. Let's hope it keeps. These days the smith has so much to do. Oh.
Plus game note, press circle plus. We have found a more promising dig site keeper inland. It is to the northwest. We are headed there now. Gorm.
Stop right there! Wait! My man! Face me! You once drank a thing in your worthless life! Hey, what? You are all in! Hey!
Find and assassinate Gorman. Find and assassinate Gorman.
What? Let's battle sweat flow. Come on, then. Almost got you.
Odin's got it. Just one.
Let's tame Nope.
No shame in being patient.
Yeah.
Together, all right?
Let the fates throw you. Die.
Find and assassinate Gorman. Find and assassinate Gorman.
Stay sharp.
Find and assassinate Gorman. Find and assassinate Gorm. 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 Find and assassinate Gorm.
What see you, old friend?
Find and assassinate Gorm. 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 Find and assassinate Gorm.
Here! I'm over here!
Find and assassinate Gorm. 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 Bloody note. Press circle close. Lord Gorm, your idea of training war bears.
You are safe now.
Thank you. Thank you, kinsman. I was so helpless against them. I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon. The brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks.
How did you come to be stuck here?
My friends, the Toothbreakers, were with me. But we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp. And that's when they showed up. Bears! So many bears! Oh, I must catch my breath.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Gorm bloody note. Press circle close. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find and assassinate Gorm. 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 Find and assassinate Gorm.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat Geru.
Sea shot. Trading post.
Waksu
An
tigo.
anti-AKS Gerdir Razor Sharp Rock on. Hunter Brunharekwa. Brunharekwa outfit torso. This outfit is
Jawa.
Brunharekwa cloak.
Otena gon desa duhun zoni.
Hunter Brunharekwa. Hunter rations general rations. And sea shop. Leave.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
World. In Brunharekwa out. Brunharekwa. Brunharekwa Bracer Superior. Fate Let. Range 2. Stealth Recon. Health 5.2. Health Hold Cross. Range 2.3. Range Damage Hold Cross Acquire. Melee 2.3. Melee Damage Acquire Locked. Parry Damage Successful. Parries all. Heavy Damage plus Stealth Adrenaline Well in Stealth. Fire 3. Stealth 1.7. Stealth Wave the Wolf gives a bonus to Automail. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I can run for hours!
Find and assassinate Gorm.
Something's got the fox in the hen house.
Find and assassinate Gorm. Find and assassinate Gorm. Assassinate Gorm. Assassinate Gorm.
I crossed the broad sea for you, Gorm. Are you not flattered?
No, one reason only, I see.
One reason only.
That's it! Die! Damn you! Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gordon. You will not meet her now. Godham's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Godham digging for? Something deep inside this cave? Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much. See, Sunan.
Return to Olaf at Spyfall. Return to allow that skyfall.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Return to allow that skyfall. Return to allow that skyfall. Return to allow that skyfall.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
Hey, hold on! Now you pay!
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
World. Hold cross path travel.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Zokki, Rarondo de Wasagohorori, Neyotzi Zizu. Waharu, How, Toyedene, Zinuero discardagete, Junquiro Taguani. Dehni Zarugi, Totni Dagwe. Ya dehni Ganare, Ziosumwaya, Danu Aquegu, Gasumwa Hunzi. Yotzi Zizu, Yagoda Denekwa, the Wagu, Danu Rarondo de. Yesutne Irdade. Zokki, Osumagu, ya untke doda, Ahjarek, dogatka negere. Tudayawasi, Rarondo de Yasagorage, Osumagu, ya eanda ne yotzi zizu, Ziwa agoya da haje, wa eanahadu, zinahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage, ya ehoe, zia eanda ne, zidajutsu wagardas.
Gods Ragnaraga, Dagwagara Duhas.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Balder, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view. That all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha se ne at nowara rau gara. Nene oh niot ti what det noya ge.
Gorm brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Ras nu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird it go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sot hugungaha. Ayeza ha herda da. Herda nerdaga.
Speak to Hild. Speak to Hild.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I've got...
No word from...
Yara of Jorvik. You shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not. Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
Yes, I am ready.
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far whence the whale roamed before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the goodness.
Report to Randvi.
Eivor!
Good to see you.
See shock.
Have you got a contract for me?
Not only does this quest pay, But you get to have fun doing it. Probably.
1,000 eyes.
Just think of the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
See shot. What?
I will see you later, friend.
Go with your gods.
Good day, Eivor.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Flirt, shall we spend some time together? Flirt is her. Romance take.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
Greetings. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Alliance table, show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grand Bridge Essir completed with Ivor's head. Glow. Snowding and Jardikel. Lincolnshire.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of...
Where is he now?
Down at the docks.
I will pledge to Lincolnshire.
He sounds charming.
Protect your ear.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
World. In dreams Valken Eve's a place to work that in dreams Valken Eve's a place to work that she might aid Ivor in accessing punish Alpine Hunter Scotty's Rickard Alpine Predator Arc of Healing Bullseye Superior Pred Bullseye Superior Predator Arc of Healing Superior Hunter Bow Complete small materials pack Arc Ration upgrading Punish Magisters Vambraces Flawless Bracers Press Varines Magisters Mask Flawless
This is true happiness, isn't it? You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
I am Ivor.
You're talking with him now, and you are...
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeorg, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
We can help you for something in return.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald.
Oh, indeed.
All right, young lord, but when I'm ready...
God praise you.
I won't be leading you. I won't...
I am your...
If it comes...
I'll... From there...
Goodbye!
God... That...
World. Hill. The Legend of St. George Then has a tale of treasure. In skills. Fate let the fate guide your path. Fate let the fate guide your path. All your expense. Ability damage plus. Range 2 point. Health 5 point. Health 5.2. Health hold square reset.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me, his hooker infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. I've been working on some designs.
Change hair and tattoos. What?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Tattoo shop. Tattoo and barber customize. Classic beard press cross chain. Gong beard press cross. Fancy beard press. Exotic beard press cross apply. Original. Shave press cross supply. Gong beard press cross supply. Fancy beard press cross supply. Raven watch head press. Classic hair blonde. Classic hair blonde press. Shaved red press cross supply. Classic hair dark brown press cross supply. Classic hair light brown press. Classic hair red press. Shaved light brown press cross supply. Classic hair dark brown press cross supply. Shaved red. Raven what? SK. Hell sign press cross supply. JRMUNG. Hell's. JRMUNGAN. JRMUNGAN. Raven. Raven guard head press. Raven watch head press cross remove. JRMUNGANDR press cross supply. Hell sign press cross supply. JRMUNG. Raven watch head press cross remove. JRMUNGA. Hell. Raven watch head press cross change. Raven watch head. JRMUNGANDR. Raven watch head. JRS. SKR Lingy emblem press cross supply. Norse emblem press cross supply.
Finished?
Change hair and tattoos. What do you do?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Find and speak to Hunwald. Grain farm, a farm that grows and find and speak to Hunwald.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald.
Go, my eyes.
Letter from Freyr. Rest circle close, dearest sister. It is with the utmost admiration that I salute your patience and grace. To bloom as you have among the Cheshire, a race only slightly more civilized than the Valjotnar, is already a legend among our people. Alfheim remains largely untroubled by the invasions plaguing Asgard, but then we have always been more proficient at concealment. The pain caused by your absence grows more acute each day, and I fear I may race away from sorrow. Write me soon that I may at least feed on your words. Your loving brother Freyr.
Spare your life. Will you do the same? I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Bastard! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby, find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Visit Valdez Forge. Visit Valdez Forge.
Harvey, tell this rump cloud he can't just...
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What did the builder want? What is HUGR magic? Will dwarves survive Ragnarok?
Do your people believe they will survive the final battle?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Great horses draw the sun and moon.
The sun and the moon are pulled by two horses across the day and night skies. Skinfaxir and Geimfaxir are their names. And each morning's dew is the fallen slopper from Geimfaxir's foaming mouth.
Curious. Thank you, Harvey. As for your answer, many dwarves will die in the final battle. Ground into earth and reclaimed.
You talk of blood and bone, but I speak of your hooga. Can your spirit survive when life leaves the body?
Some say that hooga enters the items they craft. Others believe they live on in song. Personally, I don't give a rat's ass for philosophy. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
My gratitude. Your freedom. My gratitude. Your freedom.
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Blah. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, Dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Bevor, Babor, Bombur, Norn, An and Annar, I, Mjö.
World. A feline's footfall, Ivaldi calls for it.
Go, Sunan.
Collected cat's footfall.
Show me what lies ahead.
Collected cat's footfall. Collected cat's footfall.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
Collected cat's footfall.
So that's how it is. Lead the way, Nim.
Collected cat's footfall. Collected cat's footfall.
Where are you leading me?
Collected cat's footfall. Collected cat's footfall. Collected cat's footfall.
Nowhere to go but down.
Collected cat's footfall. A cat's footfall.
I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Press touchpad to open the quest
I
log
need your
and draft
eyes,
a new
my friend.
quest. World. Use alter use Starstone 9/30. Taking route of Aldi require. Knots. World. Fast travel unavailable. Select the route of the mountain. Select the route of the mountain. Select the route of the mountain. Select the route of the mountain.
This area is off limits.
Collect the root of the mountain.
This is the mountain I seek.
Hey now! You're finished!
Collect the root of the mountain.
This is the mountain I seek.
Collect the root of the mountain.
Time and comfort! No escape, you strongholds there!
This is the mountain I seek.
Hey!
There's no other peak.
Already dead.
Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain.
Show me.
Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of the mountain. Collect the root of a mountain. Collect the root of a mountain.
This looks like there's the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root of Vivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Vivaldi.
Speak to Vivaldi. Speak to Vivaldi. Speak to Vivaldi. Speak to Vivaldi. Speak to Vivaldi. Speak to Vivaldi.
I should be cautious around here.
Speak to Rivaldi. 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 Warlord's log, press circle plus as your runes are. Speak to Rivaldi. Speak to Rivaldi. Speak to Rivaldi.
I should not be seen in this area.
Speak to Ivaldi. 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 Speak to Ivaldi.
This place is heavily guarded.
Speak to Ivaldi. Speak to Ivaldi.
Yeah!
Ah, I know a cat's footfall when
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, After we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
I value my queen.
You are the queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanga, the shepherd of the slain. Of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Examine the builder's tower. Examine the builder's tower. Examine the builder's tower. World. World. Fast travel unavailable. Hold cross wake up.
Eivor, awake so soon?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will, when I'm ready.
World. In dreams Valken is a place to work, that she might aid Ivor in accessing the dream world. Drink the potion. In dreams Valken is a place to work, that she, a noble escort a world. In dreams Valken is a place to work, that she might aid. In dream, fate. Thrill of war. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Melee 2.3 Melee. Assassins can trick following a successful parry. Quickly press. Health. Bearded X increases. Range 2.3. Health 5 point. Melee 2.3 Melee damage. Counter roll dodge towards an enemy's rune attack. Wave the Raven gives a bonus. Assassination damage plus 5. Melee 2 point. Range 2.3 range damage. Hold cross acquire. Evasion 4 point. Adrenaline. Berserker's metal fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. Hold square reset. World. In dreams. Hold cross. The legend of St. George Van has a tale of treasure to share. Talk to Van at the River Ray dock. In Hold cross fast travel. Find and speak to Gunwald.
Can't run forever! Mine! Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald.
See my eyes, Sunan.
Hunwald's back. Drinking and jabbering as always.
Find and speak to
So
Hunwald.
this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian-shire today, tomorrow the kingdom of Lindsay will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please. I have been discussing my...
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire...
We're going...
Indeed.
Do you have a plan?
Do you? Of course.
Listen, you daft...
And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Attack if you want to fight, let's fight. Money, let me buy you a drink. Charisma level 3, do not fuck with me. Attack.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. We shall win this ugly row.
Losing ground, you drunken sot!
You're a fool to challenge this one. By all the saints and martyrs, Eivor, you are a beast. Even Eivor, my bladder is bursting. I must step outside for an undeserved slash. Keep them down.
Hunwald, don't wander.
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill, and stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Find and regroup with Hunwald.
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Protect Hunwald.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call it hasty.
Leave him be. Jesus! Bloody day!
Oh, I have been struck down. My life.
This ain't worth
But
the
I
silver
will
they're
survive.
paying us.
I must. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told?
World.
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse-pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my... I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right. He's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald. Hello.
Let us end it.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Escort Hunwald to his home. Escort Hunwald to his home.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him? Who took him away?
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall.
Will we find trouble?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye.
Right, we'll find...
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Ragnar's diary, dress circle close. My lord stumbled again and took to bed in the early noon, keeping to his tomes and scrolls, made some commentary.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every inch of his salt.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Escort Hunwald to the town hall. Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. 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 Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
What do you see? This place is heavily guarded.
Escort Hunwald to the town hall. 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 Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market
Escort
is flush
Hunwald
with
to the
goods.
town hall. Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread, poultry, and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes. Archer, Herevri, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I'm not the Dane he's in love with. I'm only doing this boy a favor. I'm not the Dane he's in love with.
I'm not the Dane he's been plowing, and I don't own a farm.
I know you mean well, Bishop, but there's no cause to insult Swanborough's honor. You leave my lady love out of this.
Ah, your mystery Dane has a name. Sadly, the people of the Shire will hardly be comforted. Now that you have swelled your father's tolerance for pagans into a sin.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
He asked me to protect him, not kill for him.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
When did you last see the Elderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Ibi in campo intercept septimo, diluculo electae.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. The other side must be barred.
Let's be knowing you.
Cloak.
Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it. Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your ealdorman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your ealdorman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Solum.
World. Inventory. Magister's Mask. Magister's Mask. Magister's Mask. Flawless helmet press cross change hold square upgrade press triangle runes. Magister's Vambraces flawless.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra super.
See, Sunan.
Explore the bathhouse.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Explore the bathhouse. Explore the bathhouse. Explore the bathhouse.
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Have a look, Sunan.
Explore the bathhouse. 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 Explore the bathhouse.
Tunnels, if you ask me. What choice do we have? Is this way? Splitting our scores as
Explore the
well.
bathhouse. Explore the bathhouse.
God punishes those who wish ill upon.
Explore the bathhouse.
Go on. Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What? Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you? Wait! Accept!
Explore the bathhouse. Discover where the sewers led. Discover where the sewers led.
Won't be gentle. These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath
Discover
Lincoln?
where the sewers led. Discover where the sewers led.
Oh, damn it!
Discover where the sewers led. 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 Discover where the sewers lead. Discover where the sewers lead. Discover where the sewers
Baptized by a
lead.
mud priest. They will attack on sight here.
Discover
More
where the sewers
Mercians
lead.
traipsing across our routes. Can't pick.
Discover where the sewers lead. Discover where the sewers lead. Discover where the sewers lead. Discover where the sewers lead.
Oh shit! Shit! Come on, then!
Discover where the sewers lead. 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 Discover where the sewers lead.
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well.
Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme.
Key. Useful if I had a door to let you.
Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. Investigate the scheme. A new proposition. Press circle close Corbin. We have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewer.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
Investigate the scheme.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Find and speak to Ildor H-U-N-D-B-E-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Ildor H-U-N-D-B-E-O-R-H-T. Find and speak to Ildor H-U-N-D-B-E-O-R-H-T.
Best not to draw attention here.
Find and speak to Ildor H-U-N-D-B-E-O-R-H-T. 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 World. Avenge PlayStation Family Mark Wicked _Angel 777 PlayStation Family Mark Wicked _Angel 777 has fallen in battle. It is up to you to avenge them. Find and kill the perpetrator. Press cross and track.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and kill the perpetrator.
I should not be seen in this area.
Gasona!
Your fate!
Jesus! Help me do it,
Look.
You're dead.
We watch each other's backs! Get back here!
Fast travel unavailable. In the absence of any old...
Go!
Find and speak to Yildor Hundeborht.
This area is off limits.
Hey!
Load. Find and speak to Yildor Hundeborht. 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 Find and speak to Yildor MNHUNGDEORHT. 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 Find and speak to Yildor Erminage Find and speak to Yildor Erminage UNDBEOLRHT. 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 Wireless controller, please.
Feel my breath on your neck!
Find and speak to Yildor Erminage UNDBEOLRHT. Find and speak to Yildor Erminage UNDBEOLRHT. Scroll with the swan seal on it. Press circle plus my young swan. We are blessed to be here with the wolves of Lincolnshire. It is here in the lush lands of Hatfield Chase where we exchange with the kings of smaller kingdoms, still with each. Scroll with the swan seal upon it. Press circle plus to my young swan. We are. Find and speak to Wieldor Ermine Find and speak to Wieldor Ermine Find and speak to Wieldor Ermine
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves.
Find and speak to Wieldor Ermine
So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you.
Find and speak to Wieldor Ermine
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Were you speaking with him a moment ago?
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his hooga speak through you?
I am not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind, and I give them voice. Often they sound like my dear lord.
Can I ask a favor of him? On behalf of his son, Hunwald.
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Hunwald should know his father's fate.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Search for proof.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Regnal. Search for proof.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The House of the Ferocious Swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Press circle plus left him here. They did weak and frail, carried him by his arms, keep dragging behind, drop him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an Ealdorman. Not right, but no better place for him. No, Lord Hundvorht has found his way into my company. My return the brooch to Hunwald.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Regnal to the illuminated text. Press circle plus the genealogy of the Anglian kings of the Lindsay, our kingsmen. Return the brooch to Hunwald. Return the brooch to Hunwald. Return the brooch to Hunwald.
Struck from above, I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Return the brooch to Hunwald.
May you feast in Valhalla.
Return the brooch to Hunwald.
If they see me, this will get messy.
that.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You've been lied to. Your shire has no ealdorman.
Keep steady, Hunwald. You're now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Is Hunwald your ealdorman now? The Danes should take charge here. King Ceolwulf must choose a new ealdorman. Is
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
we Norse have a similar custom. Will Hunwald be safe until the Shire moot?
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing. An assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land. And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Atya went to console him. I should follow her.
Zunin, guide me.
World. Sod for a fresh wound devastate. Sod for a fresh wound. The Fen of Lincoln, part of the late Hunwald Chapter 4, with Adolfur's name put forward as a worthy successor to the late HUNDBEORHP. Ivor sets out to visit the Fen in a bid to get to know him better. Speak to Adolfur, press cross track.
Atya, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
You broke an oath to your ward. Who put you up to this grand lie? I have nothing more to say to you.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie. What's this?
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald.
Show me.
Find and speak to Hunwald. Find and speak to Hunwald.
These woods, Father.
Find and speak to Hunwald.
Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together.
Tree engraving.
Hello?
Close. Hunwald.
Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
You're grieving, I understand.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
I would have liked him to, I think.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this... I was a rubbish.
A toast.
To your father, to your
To your father, Lord Hunbeer. He may have dwindled from this world.
A wise old oak.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Right, you're dead.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet.
Escort Hunwald.
Stop here. Something isn't right.
Eliminate the
I'll
threat.
find the trouble before it finds us.
Eliminate the
Time to
threat.
fight, Wolf! Now!
Eliminate the threat. Eliminate the threat.
Speak or be damned! Well struck, Eivor! I'm over here!
Twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Follow my voice, Bjarte!
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Escort Hunwald. Escort Hunwald. Letter from Hunwald. Press circle close. My lady love, I have gone through much trouble to ensure this letter finds you, but I needed you to know that I am alright, that I did not leave you on the wings of some change of heart. The truth is that I have been exiled for reasons I do not understand.
Hunwald.
Every inquiry I have made has fallen on deaf ears. They simply
Why
will
didn't
not
you
let
send
me back
word?
into the city.
It has been far
Now I
too
fear
long,
my
my
father
little
is in
jewel.
grave danger.
so
Without me
very
there,
sorry for
something
that.
could happen to him. I must find a way back.
I'm
There is a
fine,
Dane
my
camp
love.
that has newly
I willed
settled.
it
I will
without
be
you, but
riding
still
out in the
I
morning
grow.
to speak with
And
their
who is
leader.
this?
My hope is that
yes.
we may strike
I
a
am
deal.
proud to
For
present
now, I ask that you
Eivor
please
of the
stay out of
Raven
sight
clan.
when the time is
Hello,
right.
Eivor.
I will find you.
pleasure
We will
to
lay
meet you.
together on the apple. It's good to meet you as well.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all souls.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Listen to her.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
World. Fate. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Heavy counter roll dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to fall directly behind him. Acquire locked. Predator Bow combo guided arrow your mastery with a mounted archer. Thrill of war. Vikings live for the fight. Gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Hold square reset. Light resistance. Assassination. Brush with death dodging just before an attack. Missile reversal. Send it right back at him. Catch and throw back virtually any project. Counter roll dodge towards an enemy's assassin slide. Hold circle while sprinting to slide into enemies and knock them off balance. Hold square reset. Ability damage plus 1.7 ability. Chain adrenaline upgrade plus 1 adrenaline slot. Holds light shield increases your mastery with ability damage plus 1.7 ability damage. Hold cross acquire. Heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy. Evasion. Health. Wave. Heavy. Wave the bear gives a bonus to all bear aligned gear plus 1.0 attack. Rests. The Fen of Lincoln with Aelfger's name put forward as a worthy successor to World. Undiscovered location. Raid this location. The Fen of Hill. The Fen of Lincoln, part of the Live Hunwald Chapter 4 with Aelfger's name put forward as a worthy successor to the late HUNQGEORHT. Ivor sets out to visit the Fen in a bid to get to know him better. Lead to Aelfger Cross and Track.
Slayer.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're quite a wealthy man, then.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
It's a beautiful weapon.
It's a beautiful weapon, finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is old but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of...
Are we hunting, Alfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Well met, Grim.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Search
There's
the
all
cave
manner
for
of
the
beasts
bear.
in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Search the cave for the bear.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Search the cave for the bear.
That's not a bear. Wolves. Wolves.
Another bear in
Regroup with Grim. Regroup with Grim.
Algar. Eivor. There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you.
I should be cautious.
Clear out the attackers. Clear out the attackers.
Where's Algar? Bloody shit!
ready, bow! We have this. Burn the land! Over down! Bows out! Fire! Taking! Curse your luck! Look at the table! God damn you! I'll have you!
Clear out the attackers.
That won't work fine. Don't take the sleep! Die!
Speak to Elf here.
Sure.
Speak to Elf here. Speak to Elf here.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away!
The Shire...
Oh, damn flame!
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Elfgar! Careful!
Speak to
We
it.
don't listen.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, let's attend the Shire moot.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
How do you counsel my vote?
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Well, if you gast nu, hij aan de en shilling with al chulame. Akse hier liklak after them holiday.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was up.
Sanctes eich bechas, halia riban nos overkomen, with death, groen und blend.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
Considering Alfger. Considering Hunwald. Considering Herefrith. Considering Alfger. Exit. I should speak.
I should speak with more people before I decide. Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Shire move invitation. Press circle close. This letter confirms the death of Ilborn Minahumqdor.
When you see no to be day, is not sick. A shed when a pussy, a shoulder and quick and good. I need to be careful.
3 men, 3 possible few. Which of these 7? It's not for myself I must cast this stone. You can never be all.
Considering Adolfir. Considering Herefrith.
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the 3, and has already proven himself.
I cast my vote for the Bishop Heref.
Herefrid it will be. He knows what it means to lead, and he'll carry on with no trouble.
Our Lord God, through his infinite grace and mystery, has spoken, and he has spoken with a ringing voice. The Bishop Herefrith shall be Lincolnshire's Ealdorman.
Thank you, one and all. God's blessing go with you. Psalm 78, 72. David shepherded his flock by the integrity of his heart, and guided them by the skill of his hands. So I shall lead with heart and hand as one. God bless you all.
Go easy on the mead, Lord. It's a long ride to Grimsby.
I'm only sniffing it. I seem to have lost my thirst.
Herefrith was the right man.
Herefrid was the right man for this seat, Hunwald. He has influence and respect, something you have yet to earn.
I know. I've always known. I think I wanted this only as a means to remember my father.
There are better ways to honor his memory. Like a drink and a song.
Yes, that's true. Thank you, Eivor.
We'll speak again soon. I have an alliance to secure.
Eivor, you have gifted me a great honor. One I hope I can repay.
One you must repay, as our tradition demands.
Name your need.
I want your holy word that Lincolnshire will be a friend to the Raven clan through the thickest and darkest of troubles.
Yes, of course. Have no doubt we are friends, you and I, from this moment forward. Only call, and I shall come.
Thank you, Bishop. Take care of your sheep. And shear that one from time to time, for his own good.
Others, I applaud your judgment, and thank the Lord he saw fit to clear the clouds of doubt from your mind.
You could just give me the credit for how I cast my vote. I didn't see your guard pick up a voting stone.
But he has not cured you of your heathenism, I see. These things are sent to try us, I suppose.
is und each Nacht.
Adhere lumbare ad furore.
La dritte, it oder le blazene verben.
Report to Randy. Report to Randy. Report to Randy. Report to Randy.
Oh, my eyes. Go, Sudan.
Report to Randy. 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 Report to Ranby.
Show me what lies ahead.
Report to Ranby. Report to Ranby. Report to Ranby.
Get back here!
Report to Ranby. Report to Ranby. Report to Ranby. Report to Ranby.
Slithering away. Over there!
Report to Randy. Report Randy.
Hold on! I'll save
Report Randy. 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 Report Randy.
but see you, old friend.
Report to Rand V. Report to Rand V. World. Hold cross in dream. Hold cross fast travel.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I'm well.
Nice to see you.
Lincolnshire's with us, under a new leader called Herefrith, a bishop.
Let us hope he keeps his flock in line and ready for the coming fights.
Alliance table, show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grand Bridge, Blois, Sir, Jorvik, Snowdick, Jorvik.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will pledge to Jorvik.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Ljufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Travel to Jorvik docks.
Good day to you.
Fetter's journal, press circle close. Wallace went missing on way home from Peterborough. Tracked him with...
Ah, I was just thinking about you.
Flirt, shall we spend some time to... Archery. Drinking contest.
Let's have a drinking contest. You against me.
If you think you can win, love, I'm eager to indulge you.
I see you slowing down. Is this your first time trying ale, Abel? I expected more. Bit off a little more than you could drink. You call that drinking?
Drink some water, I think. Might go down easier.
Flirt is her.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
World. Hold cross fast travel. In dreams Valka needs a place to work that she might. When Loch Abbey raid this location with your crew to gain its wealth and the welcoming party with a lead on the order. Ivor. Undiscovered location raid this Heek suggest. Horse suggested power 130 the insmile. When Locan Abbey raid this location with your crew to gain its wealth and not synchronized. Hold. What? Undiscovered skills. Fate. Brain. Poison 3.0 poison buildup plus 3 points. Poison 3.0 poison. Heavy damage. Light resistance reduces damage of all incoming light attacks plus 5.0 light resistance hold cross. Light attack damage plus 4.0. Melee resistance plus 7. Headshot 2.0 headshot damage hold cross acquire. Thrill of War Bike. Evasion 4.2 evasion hold. World. Hold cross fast travel. When Loch Abbey raid. Horse the unsmiling visage of Horse. World. What? Quest log. The quest log keeps track of your progress in active territories and quests. River Raid. The Legend of Saint George. Asgard the home. Raids. A new home. The settlement is your home. Build it, grow it, and reap the rewards. Viking for breaking the order. Ivor has agreed to help the Hun ones. Viking for Hire raid is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and in dreams. Asgard a brief history of the Hun ones. Hytham believes that forgotten knowledge. Asgard the Mastery Challenge. River. Jorvik Park. Jorvik track quest. The welcoming party with a lead on the order. Hold cross fast travel. Undiscovered location raid. Undiscovered location not synchronized. Hold cross. Hold cross fast travel.
Yeah! Let's go.
Need to row our way out.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Sail! Igler! Catch the wind!
Let's have a song.
Now your scar is worn by time. I wish not, sir. Generous Lord, if you have a
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
World.
My God, what's got into you?
World. Hold cross fast travel.
Yeah!
Travel to Jorvik Docks. Travel to Jorvik Docks. Travel to Jorvik Docks. Travel to Jorvik Docks.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Sjor and Lufina live here. I need your eyes, my friend. Travel to Jorvik Docks. Travel to Jorvik Docks.
Travel to Jorvik Docks. Letter to nephew, part 1.
Pure and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Pure and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Search for LJUFBINA. Search for LJUFBINA. Letter.
The guards here are vigilant. What see you, old friend?
Search for LJUFBINA. Search for LJUFBINA.
Show me.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
Search for LJUFBINA. for LJUFVINA. Search for LJUFVINA. Search for LJUFVINA.
And what about me?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
I know them.
We know each other from Norway. Farewell to that land, but
you
not
may
to
be
old
glad
friends.
to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.